Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. So, what a morning. Whoa. Happy Saturday. What is that? Oh, did I have that open? Apparently. Let me close that. No echo for me. Apparently, I had the window open on the side. Didn't realize it. Anyways, good morning. Good morning. Apparently today had to be the day that all these updates wanted to show up at all at the same time at 11, and I was like, doesn't work for me. So I had to make sure I got taking care of that real quick. Took me a little bit longer, but today we're gonna be trying to get a good portion of this area done, if not the whole area done by the end of the day. This will be a relatively long stream today, probably close to 10 hours. We'll see. I'm gonna try to get as much as I can done. Morning to Ruben first. Rouster, hope you're doing well. So this is gonna be lurking. Chris, notice me, senpai. I see you. All right, let's see here. Get rid of that. Yeah, I don't know why today happened to be the day that things wanted to break. So let me see really quick, because that's breaking. That color is way off. It looks like super way off. What did I change this to? I think this needs to be here. Close that. Color seems about right-ish. Let me play with it real quick. Device picture, fix the saturation. Yeah, for some reason it didn't adjust the saturation. Now it's adjusting everything that I touch. There we go. Now everything is fixed. Needed to be touched. Yeah, it was like eerily red-ish, pinkish. Don't know why. But hey, we got things fixed. Fire and lightning. Are you ahead of me? Are you behind me? Finding an item for another god. Oh, you're what is it? Sargamus? Something like that. He's like a gold, like the guy was like a gold color, I think. He looks kind of gold. Oh, I realized the audio's not on. There we go. So one of them is I know one is hidden behind somewhere, and I'm trying to remember. Let's see this real quick. So it's not that it needs fire. They both need lightning. So they both do need lightning. I know one of them is underneath and the other one is, I think inside one of those rooms on the wall, I thought. Yeah, so it does need lightning. Doesn't necessarily need fire. What it's basically saying is when it's orange like that, you've gotten... the orange one means it's not unlocked or powered yet. When it's blue, it means it's powered. I think that's what it was. But I know one was underneath the platform where you were, and then the other one is in one of the rooms. Okay. So we're finding the stuff that we need in the area. Let's go ahead and break that down. I know where you're that standing platform that you're on is one. Or that area that you are. There's one in there that you had to throw. I think it's against the wall, and then the other one is in one of the rooms against the wall. I think it's in that main room against the wall. That main opening way. Okay, so Shatterscarp, we got a lot of stuff to do. We got to get there. We got to figure out what's going on with that one. I want to still check out over there. We'll probably go that way after. So let's go here first. Found it? Yeah, perfect. Was it the one underneath or was it the one in the room?
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
Yatsley, when all of this is behind us, are you going back to Fjord Mesivernal?
It's hard to imagine leaving forever, especially with Quilici still there. What about you, dearie?
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back, and you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatsley. I don't deserve
Need the one underneath. I gotcha. Perfect. Glad I can help.
I'm sure I could.
It wasn't obvious enough. Gotcha.
Happy to help.
Okay, all these guys have stuff.
You feel that?
There's another one.
Must be magical. Hope it doesn't give me weird dreams.
Let me go here. Excuse me. Let's get this powered up. That one needs 6. We need this one up as well. Those are all max. The question is, what do I think I'm just gonna do my breastplate. Do the breastplate. That's just visual. And cave coral. All right. So we need to get more corrupted. Azra. Put that there. That one there. Big chunks next. Cool. We won't touch any of the high ones because we don't need those yet. You have life 1, and then I need to check this. 10% of max health. What is... So this one, moderate fire to nearby. Ooh, lingering or meteoric devastation? I think that one. Yeah, I think I want to do that one. That'll be interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll go down the line.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal the living lands, we'll still need to wrest it away from the Steel Garrow.
How can anyone expect us to do both? As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
That's true of the Steel Garrow, but not of all the deer.
The Steel Garrote are a
Hey,
weapon.
Vet.
Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
It'll be a tough one. We can. It won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsley around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
Well, she's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Yeah, that's enough for now. I guess we don't have to...
Not before I've done some reading.
Oh, now she got more to talk about? Come on, Giada.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Without those mines, Thirdborn has no gunpowder. They lost an advantage when they needed it most.
They're far from defenseless.
Perhaps, but this is no time to be fighting with one hand tied behind your back. At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist.
So she just wanted to give us a little slap of the hand for that.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
God, wow. That's really in there? I don't know what you were expecting.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
That jar you had me fetch for you earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Did you learn of the godless when you were studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Was anyone hurt?
No. Well, me, obviously, but otherwise, no. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Did you ever end up getting that spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
That burn must have been painful at the time.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
She's still got more to talk about.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's a steel girl you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently. I mean, I assume.
Hear a lot about the Animancers. Did you grow up in Fior?
Oh, I didn't move to Fior until I was 20. Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. A girl's gotta eat sometime.
Of everywhere you've gone, why set down roots in the stairs?
Yes, why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me? What a mystery. I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
A warm welcome from the Animancers? How do you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
That how you met and wooed Kalichi? With snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Guilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
The people are alive, so there's still hope. Buildings can be rebuilt.
Right. The city can be replaced, but not its residents. Thank you, Envoy. I feel a little less frazzled. I've got a lot to think on. Talk to you soon? Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
How do you cope with the stress of travel?
These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that?
I would have thought you had a full routine by this time in your life.
Unfortunately, your clumsy countrymen ruined my entire stock of ointments when they were trying to burn my house down. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Guilichi again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing.
Jesus. What's up, Reaver? Do we need to pay a visit to Paradise?
You're a dear for offering, but no. Let's give him a chance to miss me first. It'll just make our reunion all the sweeter. Guilichi and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie.
When did Giada enter the picture?
Oh, she was still young. Guilichi offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord.
That sounds lovely.
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. But listening to your incantations, they could use some tightening up. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say?
Ooh, that's interesting. Did you fight this gold godlike? Or give him the sweater? I ended up fighting him because I did not want him to trap people. That was what I chose to do. Whatever you want to teach me, I'm ready to learn.
How about I show you a little bit of everything? What? Out of breath already? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
+1 to intellect. Ooh, nice.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yeah, I felt that when I returned home from my first campaign.
Then you get it. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
The third one you described sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
They're facing the burn of the Dream Scourge. That would take its toll anywhere.
True. But I can't help but feel that the Thirdborn I knew 6 years ago would have faced it better. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Not enough running from something. You need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your Empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your Empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Adir's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Girl leads us down a dark path.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So, tell me about Thomas' badge, the one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
How did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of their families.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora.
Titans aren't all warriors and sell swords.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
And that became a town?
Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation's laws.
Your words, not mine.
What kept you from returning to Thirdborn for so long?
I've got a lot of memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back.
Well, what's it like to return now?
Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
What's up, Sanchez? Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls. That would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing everything apart at the seams. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborns only survived because the people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing.
How well did you know Naoki and Hasui's squad?
I'd never met Naoki. Hasui arrived a few months before I left Thirdborn. I knew their squad mates better. Uriki was a ship's carpenter with the Rawatai Navy years ago. Came from a military family, but she never saw much combat herself. Manu was a deckhand on a pirate ship. Stopped in Thirdborn with his crew to resupply and never left. I don't think piracy suited him. Kiri, he was a sweet kid. Born shipboard to a mercenary captain who left him here and never came back. For the longest, I thought that was for the best.
I'm sorry you lost your friends, Guy.
Me too. Most of all, I'm sorry I wasn't here to better prepare them.
This wasn't your fault. They just weren't ready.
Because there weren't enough seasoned soldiers to train them. The Thirdborn's in dire straits if they're sending people like this out to patrol.
Huh.
I'll be here if you need me.
She still got more stuff to talk about? Come on, girl.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Or were they onto something before you ended their studies? Do you think they could have cured the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, but their subjects were an accident waiting to happen.
Dearie, the best science has a little danger attached. I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
Well, we'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Had you left them to their own devices, who knows what we would have gained? A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they found treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? But our loss, I suppose. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Let's see. Let's talk about the recurring dream you've been having.
Well, I suppose you've earned that much. And I do enjoy rewarding tenacity. Though between your dreams and mine, it's a wonder anyone gets any sleep around here. You remember that I nearly burned my family home down when I was young?
Jesus. Just got to the third map also. Nice. It's hard to forget.
It was an accident. And I paid for it. My parents refused to buy me more spellbooks for years. Well, Shortly after all that fuss, the dream began. It started at first with a fire. Just flames, crackling, and a feeling of safety. I thought it was a little weird, but nice. But then the dream kept coming back, night after night. I learned more every time. I saw that it was a fire in a hearth, and that hearth was in an old library. I assumed it was a library, at least, to explain why there were so many tablets lining the walls.
Were you alone in the library?
No, there's someone else there, but it's like I'm a ghost. They can't see or hear me. In the library, there's just one person, but they're wearing a hood, so I never see their face. They do the same thing every night. They curl up in a chair by the fire, hold a tablet to their chest, and then the fear comes. The paralyzing, all-encompassing fear of something.
Something. You don't have anything more specific?
Just the noise. A low, deep banging starts, and it rattles through your bones and shakes you to your core. And it replaces the beat of your heart with this droning on and on and on until you forget every other sound you've ever heard.
A beat. Steel feet on the shore. They come by night.
And then, as it just gets louder and louder, and right before it gets there, I wake up.
You've been listening to too many of Giada's ghost stories.
And let me tell you, waking up in a cold sweat does nothing for my fur.
You don't know the sound source, I assume?
How sibilant. No. Just that it's all-encompassing. It's strange. I've not told many of the details of my dream. I suppose I must like you quite a bit, Envoy. Don't let it inflate your ego too much. I suppose we should try and get some rest now. I'll have some tea ready for when we awaken later.
Oh, now she's done. Alright, here we go.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Oh, it's enough for now. Get some
You
rest.
too.
Here we go.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
You're looking on the bright side for once.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway.
Anyway,
Thanks for talking.
Let's see. What do we have here for recipes? Let me see. I know I've seen the cookies in there. Intellect and resolve. Maximum of 4 can be made. Alright. Just gives me a bunch of resolve. Lucky 4 as well. Alright. Should be fine there. Interact. Exit here. And we'll keep these 2.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Whose soul? The soul of Shatterscarp?
A name given to the land, not asked for. You see why the parasites are loathed? The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shatterscarp be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shatterscarp. They're just trying to make a life.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Dude, Sapodel was like super crazy on this one. Alright, I remember correctly, it's this way. It was up here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right there. Top right? Yeah. Trying to remember how to get up here. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, it's like still above us, right? Oh. Here she is.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want?
Captain Nagunu is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rum-sick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You knew Captain Nagunu wanted to see you?
Why do you think I was so rude to you the first time? Aside from despising you and everyone like you, I mean. I knew Nagunu or one of his lackeys would come sniffing around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. How I just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Oh. Beginning to understand why Nagunu might want to kill you.
I wouldn't blame him for trying. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
I suspect he might try to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book about poisons in his quarters. He dog-eared a page about poisons in the Living Lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
I was supposed to invite you and the rest of the crew to drinks.
A little reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse, plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
What if you turn the tables on him?
You mean poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
I think you did the right thing scuppering the captain's deal with the deer.
The crazy thing is, I actually believe you. You spared that guy who tried to kill you, and saved Fior from the Steel Garrote. You may be the Emperor's envoy, but you're not his dog. Alright, I'll go to the captain's reunion. And when the time comes, you switch the drinks. Got it?
Are you down?
Okay. Here we go. See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
I gotta go the other way. I want to check up there. Let's go here. I need to check something though.
Kai, darling,
Ma'am?
did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
Right, exit here. Confirm.
singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
Forward to these streams, what's on your mind?
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path. The Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it camaraderie?
What began as a sapling grows, the branches spread. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I suppose I know as much about kith bonds as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple, they love each other.
Still, the words eludes our grasp. Perceive the ocean in a drop. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people.
Kith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Right. Let's see. We need to go. I need to go this way first, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think it's this way. There was a spot under a bridge. I want to say. I don't remember if there was one in there though. There might be one in there. Down here. This way? Yeah. Can I get it? There. It's giving
guard.
There we go. Spell illusion is a command that orders Yahtzee to spell illusion. Okay. So, hold on, I need to. The screen keeps blinking. Don't worry, guys. I'm fixing it. All right. The screen kept messing up for me. Now I probably broke it. Let's see. Wasn't working before. Maybe it'll work now. Yep, there it goes. Filter, deactivate, reactivate. There we go. That works now. Yeah, for some reason, it kept flickering on my end. I don't know why. Still doing it, apparently. Let me check the back of my screen. If that worked. We'll see if that worked. I can't remember where the other illusionary one was. Though, there was another illusionary one. I don't remember. Let me see. Hold on. See if I can find a location for it. There's a couple. What is up with my internet today? Jesus. Oh, because this is an interactive map. That's why. Where on the map am I? Here. This one? No. That's the camp. Okay. This is it. That symbol. That. I'm looking at an interactive map to see where the illusions are, because those are the ones that I'm looking for. So it looks like there's another one that was... Did I give the splinter to Offric? Depending, I feel like it should belong to the Living Lands. No, we put it in the, we ended up putting it in the machine after. We never gave it to Offric. I want to say it's up here. I see it somewhere over here. I don't remember. Was this one? Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can... I don't think we can go inside, can we? Yeah, no, that's still gonna be down. Dude, what is up with this? Yeah, it was after you speak to, hold on. It's breaking on me. Trying to see what's going on with this. It was after, if I remember correctly. Let me fix this. This keeps breaking as well. It was after you killed him. The spirit and the Adra wants you to put it inside the machine for later. But it doesn't explain anything really. And I haven't gone to check it, so. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Just trying to remember off the top of my head. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, never mind. Why is my... This helps. Oh, that's not helping at all. Whoa. Huh? I never even got this. Great, hold on. Let me do this first. I need to see what's going on with this. Wait 1 second. Because I don't know why this keeps flickering. For recording, all right. I hope this works. I don't know why it keeps doing this though. It's that's giving it the issue. Could be that. All right, let's see if this works now and stop breaking my screen. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to check to see what was down here, right? Nope, there it goes again. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. That's really doing it though. This is still acting all gray and weird. Let's see. Working fine now. Oh yeah, that's the door. Can't go down that way. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. That's one. Yeah, my screen is still flickering. I don't know why. Let me turn this off. I'm having an issue right now. That'll work. Let's stop messing around now. Maybe my screen gets fixed. Oh, there's the other one. Nope. Still having issues. Don't know why. Could be all of them, right? Yeah. Right as I got the rifle. Damn it. Not in shock. Bonus shock damage. Oh, I'm gonna have to play with that one now too. Dude, what the? Okay. This is killing me. I don't know what's going on with my Xbox. It's killing me. So I keep trying to explore and do stuff, but my screen keeps having an issue and wants to constantly flicker like on and off, like if it's having a connection issue. My actual monitor. And it's like whenever I open a menu, it goes black and it resets the it keeps resetting the capture card. Let me see. Maybe it's because I have it open. Let me turn this down. You see audio properties. I don't know if that'll work. I know you guys can hear that, but I can't. Supposed to be able to hear that. I can't. Why? Oh, maybe because I need to put the... That's probably why. Nice, rolled credits. Good stuff. Okay, maybe that'll work. See if my... Nope, my screen is still messing up though. I don't know why. Wish I knew. Yeah, my God, this is annoying. All right, hold on. This is getting a little too much. I'm going to restart this because this is killing me right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why. I can't see on my screen. You guys can see everything fine, but I can't. And it's annoying me. Let's go ahead and just listen to some music in the meantime. My monitor is spazzing out. Like it keeps flickering on and off. Jesus. That is loud. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why though. So I've reset it. Am I going to be playing late today? Yeah. There we go. It's like, yeah, it just like flickers on and off and then it comes back. Yeah, and then it's doing it again. Jesus, why? Let me, I don't think so. NVIDIA part of it. I think it's the capture card because it's not on. I'm not connected to that. It's connected to the capture card, and the capture card rarely does this. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now is like I'm running around and my screen's I'm just running in a circle and it's going on and off right now. At the same spot too. I don't know why it's doing that. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Where's my taskbar? I know what I'm gonna do. Stay here. I'll be right back. All right. Maybe that works now. I'll find out. I'm going to test it out on the side and see. Pray that my game doesn't break. Nope. Completely broke it. Same spot too. I don't know why. I don't know why. Let me see if I can find it on my monitor. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Let me see if this helps. think I found the FreeSync. And I think I fixed it. Thank you, Gem. I think I just got it. Nope, never mind. Might have to actually turn it off. It was fine right there for a minute. Let me see. See if that helps. Nope. Still having that issue. Oh, maybe it needs to adjust to it. I don't know. It's like everywhere that I look that changes a color. I don't know what it is. Certain spots. Yeah, it's still doing like a flicker on and off. I don't know why. Wait, why is the HDR on? I wonder if it's the HDR. I don't have, I shouldn't have the HDR on. I didn't even move and it flickered. To this. I hear somebody dying. Curious to know who's
I know
dying.
Zorips can be pests. Oh, poor dear.
Good one!
Oh, big mistake!
Dead? Hell yes. Oh fuck, I missed. What is that? Oh, that is her. Okay. Done? Jesus. Alright, hold on. 'Cause I don't know what I did there. Alright, that works there. Honestly, what I might have to do, I wonder if I swap ports. I swapped this. I wonder if swapping these would work. We'll find out. I don't think it would change anything. Nope. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is it's so weird that it does it. Do this. I have to do it this way. It's so weird that I had to do it this way, but there's that. That's gonna break it. Oh, that's when you know it's messed up. It's breaking. Everything keeps breaking. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of that. There we go. Now I have it fixed. Not fixing my screen monitor at all, though. I have to like learn and see what happens. Yeah, that's not helping at all. Yeah. Let's see. I pull this up again, will it break? Break game. Break. Let me see. I don't know why the color scheme changes though. Doesn't make sense. There's an echo. That's why. Oh, see, and then the color changed as it flickered. All right, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna completely break it. I'm gonna put this here. There, that's working fine. I'm gonna have to play it so awkwardly and weird. Oh god. So weird playing like that.
I was just getting warmed up.
I have to just. I think I'm just gonna have to play this awkward. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm dealing with this now. Today is just not my day at all. What were we looking for up here? Apparently there's somebody to fight. Let's see. Oh, actually what I could do is I can put it this way. Might help me a bit. So I have to reload it. Get rid of those. Missed. That hit him? I don't think it did. Oh god, I forgot they're small. Did she stop him in time? I think she did. That was pretty deadly. Not expecting to survive that. Yeah, today is just not the day, but I don't know. I'm making it work. It's a little annoying, but live. What else is here? This? Okay. Is something there? Something there? Fast travel. 10 out of 10 dedication? Thanks, man. Trying. It calls and sings and hums with rhythm, with the rhythm of the beating sun. It is her, it must be her. I will sink into the earth itself to find her, become the worm I am, and burrow, burrow, burrow. There is something inside me. It slept, but now it wakes and roars. The others say that I'm ill. They're wrong. I'm the best I've ever been. I'm alive. I will be alive when I find her, when I find it. Heartbeat, screaming, choking, pounding, drums deep beneath the earth, veins like vines, like roots, like ropes. Hear me, I hear you. Listen, listen, listen. Are you there? Who is this? Pixie's just part of the Microsoft experience? I know, exactly. Like, when am I gonna get a job there? Did Adra. Can't believe I missed. He's still on fire. You guys coming or what? You guys gonna just stay over there, huh? There goes Kai, looking all weird and... Are you gonna come up here? Or you guys just gonna huddle in that corner? Yes. Damn, they just like superhero dropped on them. Oh, I missed. Ooh, don't want to fall. Ah, he's on fire now. Don't you dare. You know when those once human PvE no wipe servers are coming? I don't know off the top of my head
We'll get
when
them
it's
next
showing.
time, dear.
Is he still over there? Or is he covered behind something? I can't see. Is that him? That is him right there. Or is that Kai? That's probably... What is that? Maybe that's not Kai. Surprised I can't hit him. Yeah, I haven't checked to see when those PvE servers are coming up. I'm curious though, I'm looking forward to seeing that. Okay. Moved too quickly on that one. I can't see it. I can't hit him now. Curious if that'll reach. Oh, it did! Far enough. That one is. What are they shooting at? Who are they shooting at? Are they shooting one another? My guy's over there. Is that Kai? And that is. What is he doing out there? Stop going over there on your own, weirdos. Bye. Got stuck. Did I not pick up? Thank you.
Hurry in the brush.
Oh, behind me.
You're mine now.
I don't know why you're going after them. He just like jumps off and just says, okay. He fucking exploded. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, dude, I almost fell off. Jesus. Hi, Meg. Alright, there is a lot going on in that whole situation. Going over there. We're gonna go clean up everything, man. Jesus. I don't even know how I survived that. That was deadly. That. I was so close to dying there. That was gnarly. That was gnarly. Picks. It's cleared up.
Right behind you.
Oh god, I missed.
Someone's eager to meet.
Let's grab this. That's illegal for a Saturday to be up that early? I don't know. That's a little blasphemous to me. Dude, well, how did... Like, I had to grab it from the top? Weird. There's another one of those things. March 13th? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. There's so many things to play. Meg, are you coming with us? Official PvE servers and PvE campaign expanded on Once Human. Yeah, no more wipes. No more doo-doo wipes. It's gonna be persistent progression. Yeah, we're waiting for the new PvE servers to come up so we can do that. And the new story. What level? Oh, did I max out? I think I maxed out on that game. I don't think I did everything though, but I know I maxed out.
I've never seen so many dream throws in one place. What's drawing them here?
Whatever that is. Yeah, I think I maxed my level on one's human, I think.
Shut up! Treacherous weed!
Oh god, he flew to the other side. Ooh, that hurts. These guys hurt. Priest is probably healing a lot of them. Ugh. That was much. Break that. Okay, with the rest. There though. Ah.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
We're gonna be where we need to go for the last bit of area.
Another win, but who's counting?
I am. Yeah, nothing that we can do there. Little lockbox right here. Then you start Monster Hunter, Kuza, finish Avowed. Jeez, yeah, you're time locked right now, man. Oh yeah, Shadows is around the corner as well. Just realized that. Is I don't know if I'm gonna reach. Nope. Ah. That's light moving. From where? Yeah, I'll need to do Barrage before I could do Shadows, I think. Respectfully. I hope the stuff gets reworked pretty well for it, though. I'm looking forward to seeing what they change, or at least what the story got added to as well. Gelling's Tusk Gatehouse.
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the plague. Sorry, Adirian, path's closed. Too many dream threads around.
Keep quiet.
Just one over here. The bread when I killed Captain America. Hopefully this note and I are found safely. This past while has been a torment. I hear my child's voice everywhere, but they died in Takoa 40 years ago. I know this, I know it, but I still hear them. I also hear the Tiranui and Temerty's whispers. I hear the cries and groans of my neighbors and their loved ones as they turn on each other. That would not be me. I may have few to harm now, but still I refuse. I'm on my way. Energiao, my Jayo? What? Jayo? The sea will bring me home. Dude decided to off himself, huh? Ooh. Area looks nice. Dude, this honestly makes me want to play Pillars of Eternity. You're dead. Go back down for that too.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
Did I steal your potatoes? Call it a day. So you're hiding all the grog in there, huh?
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Let's see. What do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Can ordinary travelers afford such things?
Not about what they're worth. It's about lightening the load. After all, I've got years of it to get through.
You're a thief, aren't you? These must be years of ill-gotten gains.
Everyone in the living lands is running from something. You wouldn't be here if you weren't.
But you've got a story.
You bet that, do you? I'd gamble with you anytime. I used to have some of the quickest fingers in the Deadfire. Jewels, letters, artifacts, there was nothing I couldn't steal. And it all caught up to me. I had to run, but, well, you try lugging this with you. I barely made it here alive.
How did you manage to escape with it all?
A very fast boat, a discreet captain, and half my money. Not making that mistake again.
No wonder you're trying to pawn it all off. What have you got? Ooh, look at that sword. These. Here is my exceptional shield. That. Really have a lot. That should be it. Okay, take those. So I need those. Much more is 67. Dude, it's like a whole bunch load. Yeah, it just takes so long to reload. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This has a power shot. I forgot those have power shots. So long to reload. Heard that one before. Oh, Sarah, it's unfortunate for you. What? Had to go down there? Let me? I got in there. Might not. That's where I'll need to go. I think last time I went this way, right? No, I didn't. Never mind, I'm lying.
Unseen, unheard.
These are able to burn. Burn 'em all. Still tripping on about that that treasure chest. Wait, what did I miss? Just way underneath. It's right here. What? You guys do that? Just climbing trees and walking all over them like it's nothing? Christ. Please don't go down there, guys. Never mind. It went down there. There goes Yatsumi. Why? Why must you antagonize? You're doing fine up here. Oh, I shot through that, really? Ah. Like so, right? Right there. Jesus Christ. Right. Oh. That one doesn't burn. Customer. Exactly a customer. What the?
A customer. Please make yourself comfortable. When you're ready, we can get down to business.
Let's steal your things first. Whoa. Something behind there, huh? Where does this go? Nice little view. Oh. This is that spot that I saw. Where I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. That's above, yeah. That was the inside area where we went when I was looking for above the salt, the sulfur, like the little sulfur place. That's funny.
Can you believe it?
Your friends call you Silent Shizu once, and no one ever wants to speak with you again. You know, if anyone actually asked, I've got some thoughts on best practices when it comes to harpoon maintenance. Or we could even discuss military tactics of Rauatai for the past 600 years.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop.
Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
Is something wrong with your vision?
No, my vision's perfect. Just since I got bit by that giant spider, things have been blurry. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
Wait, did one of those spiders from down below bite you?
Oh, damn. I thought we got them all. Sorry about that. I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
I'm gonna find some graffiti in Third Barn.
You just happened to find our secret hidden sign? Tell me, did my brother send you?
Just tell us what you want to hear, and we'll oblige.
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
Sounds like you two aren't getting along.
What gave that away? It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
How do you source these substances? What even is it?
No, it's no big deal. You go outside, find some dead dream thralls, and slice off some of the fungi growing off their head. Then you bring them back home, grind them up, and snort them. Obviously.
Obviously. You're lucky you still have a nose.
Wimps.
You spoken to Daiko about this?
Name one time when talking has ever fixed anything. You can't. This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
Business partners should be chosen based on profit, not blood.
Now you tell me. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
I don't have the money. God, should I just pay him? I have the money. Fine, here's your skis.
Wow, that was easy. Wait, could I have charged more? Damn it. Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Jesus, I got my money back.
Several times? Now I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh, it'll take forever. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the animancers in Fewer can fix them right up. Put them to work on a nice farm somewhere.
I didn't know Aiko was interested in farming.
All right, Aiko was the one with a sense of humor.
He was so young. I only hope it was peaceful. Didn't sound peaceful from here, though.
Oh my god, look at this. That's gnarly, dude. Oh my god. Jesus. This side, right?
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
We don't know what the side effects are. Let's not.
A breeze. The mind proceeds with unclouded eyes and sees the truth.
And here I thought you were the one fun Adiran.
He wants to try them? Let me see. Oh god, my curiosity's peaked. Oh, what's up, Audi?
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try the drugs. Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Oh, good point. Yatsley, let's give it a try.
Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason. Bottoms up.
So, how do you feel?
About the same. Andre's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svev.
That just means you need to try more.
That's an achievement? Oh my god. They must not actually work.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Well, it was worth a shot.
Oh my god, so I really don't I just get the achievement for it, that's it? Oh god. Closer to 100%? No. It really did nothing other than that. And then she got upset because we clouded ourselves. Fucking sap it all. Yeah, no, we're not. We are not. Am I on the right one, right? Load. That was the save game? That was a manual save. Yeah, that was the auto save. Alright, cool, we're good. Map. I was trying to see the map that we... That's the way that we need to go, that I haven't explored. Alright. There's a dude just standing here.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Taking your hammer. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
What's a merchant doing in a place like this?
Former merchant. Even I know my limits. Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Ugh, terrible. I'm leaving, and you should too. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change, but they wouldn't listen.
I found the corpse of one of your patients. I know what your cures do.
See here, that is a grave thing to accuse a person of. How'd you like it if I implied you were poisoning people?
How could you be so careless?
One man's carelessness is another's noble experiment. Risk, reward. Now, if you don't mind, I really should be off. Ingrates.
I wish I fucking could. Run this way. Now we need to get this over here. Oh god. Oh my god, she pushed him. Or he pushed him, I should say. There's that one. There you go. They got him. Right.
Just like the good old days.
Bet it was. I bet it was. That is up there. Right. Gotta get around. Had a lot of fun destroying Marvel Robbers. Nice, nice. Love to see it. Love to see it.
I used to patrol out here. Swore I'd never come back. Tama lost his badge near here. Over there. Someone's hurt.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Oh, I'm no healer, but that looks painful.
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Ah, I'm begging you.
Can stay still, you'll feel better soon.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Did they train you to scout before you patrol an area?
Don't I know it now?
It's a wonder that an Adiran scout is all the way out here.
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. The trap's got the others, though. So much for that idea. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
Why does a deer want to take it so badly?
Captain Weemgar thinks it's a better outpost than Eagle's Reach. Tall walls, narrow passages. Hard for dream thralls to breach, you know? Anyway, thanks for your help. I'd better get to Eagle's Reach.
Yep, there it is. That's what I was waiting for. It's like I knew there was something off about that. Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower and the shark's teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right, so do be on your guard. Report back with your findings. Well, an essence potion. Grenade here. Hold that trap.
Enemies is bait.
Another
I remember
one.
when Rauatayan soldiers had standards.
Look in there. God, there's so much.
Wait. If you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
I see it. Question is where? How do I stop that? Yep, there it is. It's like there's no way to like stop it though. Dude, all these guys are dead. Looks like that's another way. Maybe?
Right behind you.
Jesus, went straight for her. Please tell me you dropped something. Hey. I get underneath there. Get underneath there. So many traps, but I want to know how to get underneath here. Are you gonna have that not let anybody get in there? God, I hate that.
That was too easy. Careful. There's bound to be something waiting for us.
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm going back this way. Check this side. Gonna get some lunch? Alright, buddy. Have a good one. Catch you later. That's a pressure plate. There's another trap right there. 2. There. Fuck. That's why I went on the side, because I knew I was going to hit that.
If I were setting traps, I'd leave myself a safe route. Question is, where?
There are so many traps here.
Glad we didn't take our chances with that.
What did the other side have? Did I pressure plate something?
My head says no, but my stomach says yes.
God, oh God. Why is that one there?
Never did like climbing rigging.
What's up here? Or why? That's not gonna do anything for me.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but I'm not exactly a featherweight. This looks clear. Here's hoping they finally ran out of supplies.
Couple's note. So, connected all our traps to this lever. Do not pull it before you're ready to leave, or you'll leave us wide open to those goddamn adherents. It's been a week. We're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come around than we thought. So far, the camp at Eagle's Reach has stayed put. Katoa's getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Demerty was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Adir's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Adir is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but beetles and dream thralls will come near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our trap so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the adherents. Well, you did. You did weaponize it.
God. Were you breathing? Was I breathing?
I should be able to walk through everything, but we'll undo it just to be safe. So many bodies. Yep. Haiku. Remember that there are more of these in the basement in case you get hurt on your way up. Also, stop leaving the notes around. Scoop and burn, you know the procedure. At least none of these traps are hurting us now. Okay. Question is, what happened to them? I think a nice little workshop. Eight spools of wire, 5 tile plates, oil enough for all the lanterns, Magrin's Fury, lots, much water as we can hold, 3 lengths of rope. Okay, so that's the side of the wall there. This. Right, got that one. Is there one on that side? I'm curious. Yep, there is. Thought about doing that too to get inside, but I figured it doesn't matter how we get inside. We're gonna run into something, which is exactly what happened. Well. Looks like no matter what, they all kind of lead up to the top. This is where we were. So then from here, we want to go up this way.
I finished the last of the traps. How are the armaments?
Nearly finished. Poor did adherence. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it. Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
Katoa and Hayako. Careful, Envoy. They were some of the Ronganui's best.
Kai? Gods, what are you doing up here? And with an Adiran, what's going on?
I'm the Imperial Envoy. Surely we can be reasonable.
Ha! I trust an Adiran's word as far as I can throw it. Even if you mean well, your friends will be marching on us soon. We've been watching your outpost. We know you want this tower to control passage to Fjord. Adir showed their hand the day they tried to raise Fjord. It's every town for itself now.
You two are chumming the waters you're swimming in. You'll bring trouble to everyone in Thirdborn.
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
How am I gonna do this one? Deer and Thirdborn want peace. Kill me and that goodwill is gone.
We fought in the Deadfire. We offered peace to the Wana, too.
We've seen how empires work from the inside. Draw their treaties with one hand and sharpen their blades with another.
I can't speak for the whole empire, but my intentions are good.
And they count for nothing.
The tentacles of Empire follow wherever foreign ships land. Look at Fjord. When speeches fail them, it always comes to force.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
You'll catch innocents in those traps eventually. It's just a matter of time.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
I do. I learned the hard way.
You want us to cry for dead Adirans? Is there anything you won't sink to?
He's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Whatever you think of me, thank you. I hope we meet again on better terms.
I doubt it. But who knows? Maybe you'll prove us wrong someday. We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
You'll be glad to know I've already saved you the trouble.
Ha! Impressive. Those took the two of us a long time to set up.
You're a strange one, Envoy. Maybe parting here is for the best. Good luck.
Ruben, have I played Sinking City? No. I thought about it. The only issue is that there's like certain things about the Sinking City that didn't bode well with me. Thirdborn? Oh, it's heavy though. Like, Jesus. It's common robe.
Convinced by an Adiran. What's this world coming to?
You're pretty impressive, Adiran. Gato is hard to convince.
I don't think there's like a safe way down either. There was a Kickstarter for 2. They got it's over there. I'm going like 2 days. Oh wow. Maybe we'll check it out then. Okay, so I know we've checked all that side. We're gonna check the rest of this stuff. There's something up top here. Ooh. How did that not hit him? There it is. My God. I missed. Go.
I think we've lost him.
That's pretty impressive though for them to get it in 2 days.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
Up here, one last drink. Oh, okay, so this is one of them. Okay. Doesn't connect. I want that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Alright.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
What happened here?
We were trading. Some of your soldiers patrolling. They needed water. There was an earthquake, and Amiwa, gods, she started screaming. Please, help them.
By the look of your homestead, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people, and I can't. I'm not. Their souls can't rest like this, and I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve. They were. My gods. How did this happen?
Don't worry, I'll make it quick.
Thank you. You're a good person. You'll be better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly. Keep quiet.
Devour!
Ow. One shot. Thank you. There's something out there. Whoa. There too. It's barred. That's gonna mean I gotta go from the top. All right. Thing in there doesn't look like it. It's okay. Another dude there.
Take your best shot.
Oh, I missed. Is it open? There it goes. What is in here? Damage reduction while your health is below 30.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Your captain is like a... Captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
Thought your old crew was dead?
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it.
He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
Ranga said she's going to the reunion.
What? But that's... Oh, Rwanga knows something, doesn't she? Both of you do.
Gunu probably intends to poison you.
Oh, that makes sense. And Rwanga's going to turn it back around on him, isn't she?
It's a plan.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
Okay.
You do that. But remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Curious to know, because I said, whoa, oh, that's flammable? I had no idea. There was a spot here, and I thought, yep, I saw the plant. Knew it. I don't think there's anything else in that area we can get to. Anything there? Okay. This way. Got up here. Taga promises a new start for us all. But what are promises from a man like him? Have we not fought beside him as he traded our lives for profit? How many times have we heard one more boys, just one more caper? We stand before his most recent insult, this masturbatory obelisk to his vanity, Tago's tower. And what of us, the hands by which it was refurbished? Nothing but a wisp of an afterthought? The foolish among you will call this mutiny. This is survival. Tago would be no different. He has departed for Shark's Teeth in secret with only his favorite fools. Why? Seeking more fortune, more glory, all on a baseless rumor planted by yours truly. Bootlickers begone. He will not return. I have guaranteed it. Stand with me to claim what is rightfully ours. We will write our name, history, starting with this tower, henceforth known as Iska's Tower. Or Iski's Tower. Iski? Maybe? Iski? Write the tower for each man that joins us. I simply claim this one as your new leader. Backside of the page contains the following message written in different hand and weakly encoded by a basic cipher. This is no different from Tago. We will not trade one tyrant for another. We strike come midnight. His blood will christen this place as Mio and Ko's tower. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Was not expecting all that, man. Is oh, hit our threshold. Common, break, fine, break, break, break. Oh, common wand. Oh, and it looks like we have points. So let's go with might. Shoot. I think what a we resolve. Go here. You can just do the toughness for health if I needed to. Actually, the crit chance would be better. This actually might be really good. Unaware. Yeah, let's do might. We'll get our might up. That's it for this tower? Can't go up there to ring the bell or anything? That would have been cool. You.
It's easy when you do it.
Oh God. Like, why? Why do you have to go over there, Kai? Why? Can you just leave him alone?
Unseen, unheard.
Hey, Dad. Oh, this is the tower. Inscription is chiseled into the stone. Calligraphy is beautiful, the work of a master's hand. We seven shall keep watch here, and when all others have lost their courage, we stand as the vanguard of Solace's keep. Solace keeps ambition. We shall keep the flame bright. Below the inscription is what might have been a list of names, but the letters are married and weather eaten. Pargon key. I'm gonna be around here somewhere then. Somebody died in there too. Go check this dude out. Steal your food. Wondering why you're out here by yourself. Alright, before we do that, let me use the restroom, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see here.
Beware, Outlander. A
Don't look in the
fiend
mirror, there
haunts
might be
these
monsters. What mirror?
lands of such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Oh, in the restroom? Beauty? Terror? Tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
Why did you go looking for Rimgrim?
I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
Oh my god. Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, Envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Beware. Alright, lady. Relax.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an Archmage.
I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's magnificent.
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an Archmage.
Jesus, you're nuts. You are a nutty woman. We're gonna go ahead and set up camp here. So since we can change their outfits here, right here. Ooh. Like that one. Dude, he looks badass with that. That one actually looks really nice on her. That just makes her look gothic. I like these. These are nice. See how that works. One sec. Let's see. Emperor's Reach will put away. Stormsworn away. Thirdborn away. Goes away. Okay. Going with sword. I think those are all, yeah, those are all leveled already. So now we gotta look for getting the upgrades. Premium? Yeah, I don't know how it gave it to me. Logged in and it gave me the premium stuff. I don't know. I just know that I have it. I need to get these up.
Right. I guess I do.
Do you ever wonder how we invented bread?
What?
I just wonder who looked at yeast, grain, and eggs and decided to add heat to all that, and to see what came of it.
Why are we talking about this?
Do you think it was an accident? Do you think they dropped some grain in the campfire and went from there?
Dropping grain in your campfire doesn't make bread happen.
But how do we know? How do you think bread was invented?
I don't know. Maybe it came about over centuries of messing around with different mixtures and cooking techniques.
Well, if you won't take it seriously, there's no point in discussing this.
Well, these conversations are funny.
Are you seeing anyone, Myers? Romantically?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
Yogoro doesn't represent a deer.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
Fair point.
Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Still believe a deer can be a force of good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Were you friendly with Hayako and Kotoa?
If you can believe it. I didn't think it was possible to talk them down, but you managed it. And you say more than their foolish hides.
What do you mean?
Those two fought for Rauatai in the Deadfire. They learned how to disrupt enemy movements and destroy supply lines. They'd have nipped and poked at your comrades at Eagle's Reach until Adir finally snapped back. At Thirdborn, most likely. All while the two of them remained secure and defended in their tower.
I can't fault anyone for defending their home.
Nor I, but this goes beyond defense. Thirdborn's under threat, but if loose cannons like them fire at everything that moves, they'll draw even more trouble to our walls.
They lash out like cornered animals, giving the Steel Garrote a reason to fight back. Not that they need a reason.
Still, better not to give them one.
Maybe the warning shots will keep trouble away.
Do you really think any amount of chest thumping would turn away Ludwig and the Steel Garrote? Or the full force of the Adiran army, if it came to that?
Or what?
The Living Lands is changing. We've got more ships coming to port every year. If it's not Adir, it'll be someone.
All right.
Shake the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in.
Kotoa and Hayako. An interesting pair. Despite their clumsy methods, they were just defending their community. I'm grateful that you showed restraint.
No harm, no foul.
That is more understanding than most of your countrymen. I only bring it up because people are growing wary of your empire. With good reason. When they take their anger out on you, don't judge them too harshly. We all make mistakes. Anyway, just wanted to get that off my chest.
Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
Just wanted to get that off your chest, huh? All right. This way. It's over here. Need to go down there.
We've got company!
This one's mine.
No chanting for you. Come back to that. I don't think I can go back up. Ladder was there, but there's no ladder.
You take lead. You're mine now.
I missed. You're dead. That guy flew. Thank you, Kai, for finishing that guy off. Missed. Oops, I missed again. Well.
Another glorious battle.
There's something there. It's Tom's badge that we have to get. That real quick, then we'll roll this way. There's somebody there. Is that Tama? No.
Why can't the way forward in science ever be easy?
There it is. That was a big dude.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting to see anyone this far from Thirdborn. Are you... Your face!
What about it?
Those markings! They're incredible! I had a terrible time trying to find a guide in Thirdborn who'd take me here. but meeting you makes it all worth it.
Glad I could help.
Oh, you have. Oh, you'll make a very interesting footnote. I'm a mycologist, you see, and I'm working on a compendium of the different types of fungus in the living lands. Sure enough, what happens as soon as I show up? A fungus-based illness. There's a riot of data out here.
Data? People are dying.
If we don't learn from it, they'll have died in vain. Actually, since you're here, I'm having some trouble with the sporlings. I've devoted my whole life to my fungal friends. But I'm finding that the ambulatory ones aren't quite as, friendly. In fact, they're quite murderous. I'd normally be against harming them, but please kill the sporlings before they kill me. Thank you.
Like the giant one over there? I already took care of it.
Wait, that means it's safe to go back to my experiments. I'll have to collect everything and... I am suddenly very busy. Pardon me.
That should suit her fine. Until the next Borling comes along.
Nothing better than a breakthrough.
Got up there quick. Ooh. Damn. Please don't tell me that's Tama. Damn it.
That's Tama's badge. You found it. It really was out here all this time. Right where we left it.
You sound surprised.
Guess I shouldn't be. I was here when he lost it. It reminds me of old times. Long marches under the desert sun. Scouting runs through sandstorms so thick we had to tie our tunics over our mouths.
What was Tama like then?
Oh, he was an incredible bastard. Led the defense of Thirdborn, which meant he also led most of our patrols. He'd wake us up before dawn with the most off-key singing you've ever heard and a pot of burnt merc brew.
Keep listening.
He kept us marching until we had sand in every orifice you can think of, and a few you didn't know you had. Just when it felt like we were going to collapse, he'd call it and we'd make camp. And somehow, we'd all find the energy for a few rounds of cards or songs or stories.
He sounds like some of the better commanders I've served under.
He was the best I ever knew. Coming back here was a mistake. I don't know what we're doing here. Because I'm a glutton for punishment? Here's the truth. I led a patrol. We were ambushed. Tama came to our rescue. And he suffered a fatal wound in the process. We did our best to keep him in one piece while we hauled him back. He was the color of an eel's belly. The stubborn bastard made it all the way back to Thirdborn. We got him a sickbed, but we knew he didn't have long. I wish I could believe that. You ever had to watch someone fade away? When it's slow and agonizing. No glory, no din of battle, no distractions.
I think I'm just gonna go with yes.
Then you know. It's like sitting still while someone drags rusty nails over your skin. Sitting there, I noticed that he was missing his badge. And all the time I'd known him, I'd never seen him take it off.
His mark of service. We had something similar in the tall grass.
Then you get it. To an old trencher like him, that badge meant belonging. Honor. I'm sorry, Envoy. I haven't talked about this in a while. I never thought I'd tell this story again. But there's something about the way you've led us, the clarity you've kept. Something about you that inspires confidence. Kind of like well.
I understand. Take your time.
Thanks. Just having his badge in hand means more than you know. There's just one last thing I've got to do.
Anything.
There's a memorial site with some cairns on the cliffs east of Thirdborn. One of those cairns is Tama's. It's time I said goodbye.
We'll honor him as a fallen hero, or excuse me, fallen soldier and hero.
It's the least he deserves. Especially after... Never mind. Let's go.
Bench Shroud. There's a chance to avoid range damage. Ooh, that's interesting. Come on, there you go. Climb it up. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. I'm like right on top of it. On that side. I thought there was something right here. Yeah. Do it. Oh yeah. Switch to grenade. Tripping out. This looks like it looked like a different shield for some reason. So this would loop down this way, this way. Something died right there. Should loop us around now to the other side, yep. kind of venture and explore this. There was this right here. Oh God.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, that's Captain Tago. Oh my God. Get this too quick. More beetles now. Doc beetle, go away. Oh God. Still going? Jesus, it's long. Woo! Dude, his body flew. I don't even know where it went. That was nutty. That boss, that skill that he had was really cool, though. I don't know if I can do anything up that way. It looks like a trap up there. There's something going on here. Few of these, it looks like. Hey. Down. That opens right here, right? Oh, yeah. Master Engineer, yours notes. Onto a master builder must always search high, low, and past oneself to truly unlock the secrets of craftsmanship. I'll be waiting at the workshop when you solve my puzzle, Master Engineer Yor. Heartfelt note. Hey Sprout, to briefly summarize how it's been guiding you on your journey, would be impossible in this letter alone. Your tenacity, curiosity, and courage continue to inspire the best of us and remind the worst of us who we can become. When you wash up on our shores, some of your kin were concerned you would disrupt the old ways, siphon the very tradition from our veins. Hey Zalek, what's up? But your persistence, effort, and willingness to lend your talents helped us make a home in these strange lands. And you may still question why we make these tall teeth our home. They asked the same of Nandru when he moved further inland beyond the bridges. I believe in him the same way I believe in you. There's promise in your journey still. I am thankful to be allowed to be part of it. Just keep going. Faith and patience, Master Engineer Yor. Pseudo the Arcane. Ooh, that's a good spellcasting one. What is that? That's just a contraption? Is this a door? This was a door. Looks like it. Oh, so bright. Okay. Check up here. We haven't finished this. There's a baggie right there. Back for dinner. Hey, Roster. Welcome back.
Not to spook you.
Oh. Shot. There you go. Chicken and leftover pizza. Yum. You weren't doing anything back here, my guy. What do you mean getting warmed up? Oh, there is something down here. They're chiseled almost pettishly. Stone slab tucked away from immediate view. Insisted on this grandiose monstrosity. If raiders assault us for our hubris, let it be known that this was her fault, not mine. I had nothing to do with this, only building to the specifications of my overseer, who is a fool and an idiot, and I'm only in this position because she's third cousins to a council member. Alright. A little bit bitter, but okay. Somebody's feelings were hurt. Takes me up top again. I kind of want to check down here. There's people down here. Oh god, Spectre right there.
Right behind you.
So is he. Oh god. Oh god, he came right over to me. There we go. That one. They're there. Sure, there's nothing else over here. Oh, look at that. Mag pack. Got it. Alright, should be good. It's a door, but it's just locked. Oh, just a Pargoon. Oh, this is probably where the Pargoon cache is. Rouser, you should be able to put it in the chat. I think you have access to putting links. You just put it here, and then yeah, that'll just take her over there. I think it was up there, right? I don't even know if I can get up there. I don't think there is a way up there now. I think it's just down and that's it. Alright. Oh well. So we've already checked this everything. Yeah, it's the Pargoon cache. I know there was a side to go this way. That was that. What was that?
Fair winds, traveler. Haven't seen you around here.
Yeah, because you don't know who I am. Whoa. There we go.
Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
How many hours do I have in it? That was just recently. I am at 1 day, 23 hours and 4 minutes. That's my playtime so far. I don't think which one I want to use. Yes, you're the one who called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Supplies like darts and gunpowder?
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Oh, we met them, all right.
And you, you're still here.
You set me up, didn't you?
Nothing personal. It's the least you Adirans deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
We talked mainly about Thirdborn, about Adir's plans for this place.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
told them Adir wanted to help, not fight them.
Adir here to help? That's rich. But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Why would I cross you guys? What the hell? So weird. Addie's got pizza? Yum. Last travel point. Let's grab that real quick. That's the Great Sand Sea. Come back up this way. We gotta get up top so we can do the cache that's right here. There's a cache above. I think the safest way would have been to come this way. Climb the side of it. When did you get on your pizza, Howdy? What kind of pizza is it? Oh, I just have to go like this way. There we go. Is there's nothing there, right? No, I'll have to go that way anyways, so let's go ahead and make our way back. Like olives and pineapple. That's an interesting set of ingredients. Or toppings, I should say. This way first. Oh, look at that. Him from stream. We don't shame. We don't shame. We listen and we don't judge. Okay, that'll get us back up. Oh, okay, that just broke because I stepped near it. It's unfortunate. Shh. Are you shushing, girl? Souls keep sending word for us to abandon our work, but it feels sacrilegious now to do so. After so many deaths, so much time spent building this place, we can't stop here. If anyone wants to clear out, it's on them. The storeroom key needs to be kept available for anyone who needs it. Remember, one mountain, two valleys, and another mountain.
The note had a hint. One mountain, two valleys, one mountain. Would be nice if they just told us the answer.
Sims of the Pargrunen Fourth. In older lands, it was said, tend to the mad as they would be tended, for the mad do not know their madness. Cure the mad as they would be cured, for the mad may yet be saved. Now it is written in blood, suffer not the mad. Shut your ears to their speech, shut your doors to their rest, cast them out. The taste of blood is, madness brings the chaos without to the living within. Huh. Interesting. That can't be open. Now, is it now telling me the cache? Isn't it already here? Foreman on duty will operate this winch at their discretion. Unauthorized use will not be tolerated.
Oh, did you hear that? I think it was beneath us.
Trying to see what it's moving.
Be honest. Did you figure it out, or was that a lucky guess?
Oh, a deliberately torn scrap of parchment. On it is written, terse message. Enough with the secret doors and hidden buttons, Rod. We are building an outpost. We're not building a puzzle for children to explore. I know I should not have broken into your personal cache, but you've been ignoring my messages. I had no choice. Yours in irritation, Brasha. I can resist it. It's all good. Those look fancy. Those the ones I was wearing? Yeah, it was. Wasn't gonna be that one, but I did those ones instead. And then what was the other thing that I got? Can't remember now. Oh, with a key. I got a key. Last Warden's log, at the beaten journal, so faded by time and sun, it is near impossible to read most of the pages. Some of it remains legible. It's an honor. Oh wait, isn't an honor? This is a damn punishment. Price means to say this isn't an honor. This is a damn punishment. Desert's no place for the Pargrunen. Something keeps baying in the sands at night. No, not enough water, not enough food either. Thirdborn isn't interested in training either. Nandrew, save us. This isn't going to end well. Going home, never leaving Solus again. Mahalo was right. Outside's not worth a damn. Oop. Yeah, give me those. Yeah. Is there anything over there? That is... Yep. That spectral, either I got them both at the same time, or the other one summoned him up like a shade. It's the way out right there. Gotcha. Okay. That way. It's heavy though. Why did that have to be heavy? I'm trying to finish lunch. Huh. Heap of hastily written letters, most scrawled out or smeared by water strains, only remains legible. There's something in the desert, or in that desert. I thought it was my imagination at first. I told the rest of them before they left, but everyone laughed. They said, Abrasha, the heat's driving you mad. But last night, something came to the doors of the bloody fortress. I saw the scratch marks. I saw its prints. It's hunting me. I know it knows I'm alone. I managed to hide from it, but I know it's coming back for me. I need to find somewhere better. Rod built a secret room for emergencies. Maybe that might be what I need. P.S. Rod, if you read this, understand, I still find it ridiculous. Hey. Oh God, that quote came back. Oh, is this how it would have... No? Because then where would I go from here? It doesn't take me anywhere. Why would I... Oh! It does. Wow. Okay. Does this work now? It does. Ooh, and it takes us all the way up. Nice. It works. There's a Pargrun cache, or a spot that needed a key for a Pargrun ordinate key. And I know it's here somewhere. I'm actually trying to remember where though. I think it was on the other side. I think. Over here? Yeah, right here. Tombstone of silvery frost clings. Frost clings rises inexplicably from the dirt. Frost wisps from the surface and from certain angles. Frost wisps from the surface from certain angles. The inscribed lettering seems to radiate its own light. Pargrim Builder, death by exposure and or starvation. Looks like he came up here and got himself trapped. Died holding the clanger, poor bastard. Probably should have left with the rest of them, but mortal ambitions and mortal sentiments remain foolish things. That all that's in here though? I feel like there should have been more. But we can't complain. That is because we can't go up there. There's nothing up there. Alright. Got that. So that should leave us with everything cleared here that we need, aside from going down there to finish the rest of that stuff before we head back. So I say we go do our quest that we're supposed to do over here. Oh. Flowers. Oh.
Please. I just want to sleep.
What are you doing out here?
You see that too, right? The ice. You see it?
The ice is shaped like people.
Our deaths reaching for us through the ice and time. I know because she told me. The Archmage whispered something to me, but I don't remember what. And I'm not sure I want to either. She's broken all of us. Even the Zoribs. Poor bastards.
Are you the Adiran Demeter was talking about?
Adiran? Wasn't I? I've been so busy with the Zoribs. They're smarter than we think. There was one with the most beautiful spear. I wanted it. I told the Archmage.
Alright, Zaylik. Appreciate you stopping by. See ya.
Said,
We should get out of here. It's not safe.
safe. Nowhere's safe anymore. I can't sleep anymore. The ice crackles under my skin. But I want the Zorib spear. And the ice has my death. I don't know what to do. Oh, I haven't slept in so long. Did you see its spear? Something beautiful in this cold dark.
Yeah, this guy's wild. Sorry, I saw nothing like that.
The ice takes everything in the end. Oh, I can hear it calling even now.
Dude is on a good one. It's wild though. It's people. The ice is shaped like humans. Fantastic. center. And the priest in the back. How did I miss? Again, I missed. There we go. Aye.
That's one for us.
Even more bodies. How gauche. These are so lifelike. Poor bastards.
Ringram seems fun.
Corrupted.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine having enough finesse to make all this?
I can't imagine wanting to. If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringram character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Huh. Can you dispel this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters is the garden and getting there before Ludwig.
Precisely. Chances are we'll die, but if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
It's like, who's welcoming us? Maybe we come back to that. I kind of want to actually explore the rest of this area. I like where the story's going with this so far, though. It's actually really nice. Wham, wham, wham. Right here. Oh.
What a time to be alive.
Give me your
I'm
stuff.
almost jealous of the dead. Nothing like good stuff, is there? Best thing the gods gave us.
What are you doing out here?
You know, dreaming. Thinking I don't mind life so much. Sveth makes the world look different. You should try it sometime. You'd see.
Did once. Different was the word for it.
Well, you're saying stupid things then. You know what it's like. Now what was I doing?
This map's so large. Go this way.
Well, if you insist.
Missed again. Whoa.
Everyone okay?
Yes. Yes, I am okay. Oh, lush and blue. Okay, not lush, but it's blue. Nope. Wonder why it turns like dark sand here. Treasure map. I haven't seen one in a while. I've already gotten that one. Didn't I? Maybe not. Let's see.
I'm not used to quiet.
Really? That one. This way. Oh god, I cut that big old part in the map. It's right here. And make sure everything is explored.
You tear it apart!
That says, I wish I did though.
Something tells me the Godless didn't bar that door.
Find a way. Oh, let's see.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
Okay.
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
Just someone passing by.
We'll keep moving. No one wants you here.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
Easy done. Surrender peacefully and no one gets hurt.
Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Oh no, you
Jesus. Stack of jeweled eggs. What are jeweled eggs gonna give me? Here. What's over here?
Keep quiet.
Where's that body? Oh, there we go. It's not gonna give anything to me. That's just going around the border. Not enough.
Eyes are on my side. We make a good squad.
Yes, sirree. Yes, we do. Go anywhere? No, it doesn't look like it. Maybe. It's up above me. Whoa. There's anything that way, and I don't think there'd be anything here. Where's that go? What is this one? Art of Valor. Oh, that's right. This is where we're supposed to go to get the heart. Nice, nicely done. That's sketchy. Underneath me. That it?
This looks like
Oh.
it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Okay. These Sand Sea Ruins. Let's go. Ow. Above me. Do not pull this lever under any circumstance. Danger. Yeah. Ooh.
You're one of those people who takes requests, not orders, aren't you?
Oh my god, never is the next one.
Capo's been busy. I should have known he couldn't sit still.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
Wouldn't want to be near those when they fall.
Welcome back, Chris. Where is he? God damn it. There he is. Get that priest out. Is there another one that just spawned up in here? Yeah. Fuck. Right through him.
Another win, but who's counting?
Sound of an audiobook, this guy. Bandit's journal. Rumor has it some old man in Thirdborn has a bunch of treasure in an old godless ruin. Me and the lads are going to go find it. Damn, the old man has a lot of traps in here. Can't find the treasure though. Where is it supposed to be anyways? Mata swears she just heard a bear. I told him he's full of it. Bears don't live in the desert. Everyone knows that. Still, he did hear something. We better be careful. I don't like the look of these rooms.
Bandits, probably. Bet they had no idea what to expect.
Bandits. The dead guy's up top. Oh, missed it. Am I supposed to do that? Oh no. I feel like I'm missing something. Like there's no way it's just supposed to be that. Maybe? I guess so. Oh, they're so clever. Go. Fuck, I had to reload. Get away, priest. I'm healing people. That's the chanter. Getting hit from behind too. Chanter's gone. Here. Whew. There's a pressure plate, right? That's those. So many traps. Go. Essence. That one. There's one that died up here.
All right. He's overdoing it now.
Trying to figure out exactly how I would have came about this, because it's telling me to go the other way. It's telling me to go this way. Interesting. Damn thieves didn't think they'd resort to explosive charges, took out their whole squad in one of the more complex waterways. No chance to salvage. Routing to accommodate. Also, check on Orsa. Thought I heard something. Dude, I cannot see in this water. Yeah. Now I gotta be careful. Bounty Hunter's notes. First and faded entry reads. Took to actually, let me run the restroom real quick. Okay, got some water. I think I'm doing all right now. Okay, let's see. The first invaded entry reads, took 2 weeks to even get here from Paradies. Sure enough, the locals say he left about 2 weeks ago. No one's that quick. What could take him? I've hunted him halfway to the white that wends and back. He has to turn up somewhere. Even he can't survive out in the desert alone. Second legible entry reads, found signs of life in some ruins. Pargrunin, old, full of traps, not his style. Back to the search. Whose style is it though? What kind of madman lays traps in a tomb? Keeps me out of the sun for now. But I'll have to watch my steps. Several pages later, the last entry reads, damn it all, I knew I cursed it by writing about it. Caught my leg in a trap when I went looking for firewood. I'm not bleeding out in some shithole for for a two skate highwayman. No bounty's worth that. Leaving the supplies. Gotta get back to Thirdborn tonight. Wonder who it was. It was after. Alright. Head back over. Check here, double check here. So why is it telling me to go up? What is up? Telling me to go that way. Why this way? Brown, yeah. Find a way to turn off flames. Steer clear until you figure it out. Okay. So the flames are out, we can't go that way. Yeah, this was the other side. Okay. Getting hit. Got that side. Ah, damn it. What are you guys doing? You're trying to freaking disarm these. Oh my god. And not disarm the trap? Thank you. Oh my god.
There's not growing old
Oh, these guys are so bad. Isn't that hard to do? Take your time. All right. Oh, there was some things. I knew it. Oh my god. I just like flew off. This way. Okay, don't climb that at all. These buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. You either activates a flame trap to help you pick the right one. Like they're both meant to be traps.
The signs of the right will
Oh,
open
no.
the door, not the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
Is even anything? No?
You take lead.
Oh, he's stuck. Poor guy. Yeah, excuse me.
Easy when you do it.
Who's ready for more?
No? Oh, okay. Apparently not. Question here is how to shut that off, right? Ampara's promise. Negates all physical damage from traps. Oh.
Considering he fought in Leviathan, I'm surprised it looks this good. That's really it. I never thought I'd see it in the flesh.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
Hey, that opens the door. I'd open that door though. This. Something here does it. There it is. Oh, the dawn is red and the sea is calm. Today is the day, and if old man Wazo is right, the Leviathan will be a day's journey to the northeast. Par and I will show all the Thirdborn who its best hunters are. Can't wait to see the shock on Thomas' face. It's been a day. Seas are choppy. Looks like a storm is forming from the east. Ship passes by, and I trust Amparo to get us around the worst of it. Another day, and we saw the beast's fin crush the water. Close now. Bar is worried about the storm and wants to turn back, but I told her we'll be hauling the beast back home before it comes close. We can't stop now. Beast is dead, so is Amparo. We found the Leviathan, but Amparo was right. The storm was on top of us. I harpooned its tail when the beast breached. She speared its eye. The creature went mad and crushed her Kuakai, but with the storm, I couldn't reach her. Should have listened to her. I was a fool. Sweet baby Jeepus. What, 5 hours? It's normal. Took 2 days to get back. When Thomas saw the beast's body, he declared a celebration. No one realized Mara was missing, and I can't tell them. Not now. Not when they're already drinking. I need to hide this. I need to hide everything. Keith have noticed Ampara's absence. Rumors starting to spread. Some say she returned to the homeland, and others think she's abandoned Thirdborn. But what can I do now? How can I tell them they drink to her death before they even knew she was missing? No, better to die with this secret than shame us all.
A man told a tall tale about the fish he caught. How novel.
All the years we heard that story, and half of it was a lie. We thought Ampara just left. Part of me wishes I still did.
Go. Is that it? Right back out. Okay. Whoa.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
You're pretty plucky? What? Brought me all this way? How?
Uncle Capo taught me a thing or two about how to survive. It's why he's always so... No! I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
Is it about the traps or something else I found inside?
What do you think? You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? Whoop, just a false. Ah! It's a fossilized heart. It clearly means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
I don't understand. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
He's sick. Do you think it's the Dream Scourge?
It couldn't be. It wouldn't be. He's not soulless or mindless. Not like those people at the gates. He's still himself. Whatever it is, it can't be worth dying for.
Can't make any decisions until we talk to him.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him, Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
So be careful, alright?
I will. I'll see you soon.
When you called me, you rang. Good sir, you rang. I need to charge my phone. Alright. Phone is charging. Map one. Okay. Just gonna go down, get that.
Seen, unheard.
In the flesh! Phantoms of the earth!
You tear it apart!
Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
Common hammer. What? Not pick that up, thank you. Excuse me. Okay. Now it would be heavy. Common one, fine spear, common, fine. Forgetting that I could just send some stuff back. Hmm.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip?
Hey there,
Or
brother.
we can get right to business. 'Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
I'm here for a reason. No man named Nagunin?
Sure do. About 5 or 6 of them. Can't swing a dead seagull back in Rawatai without hitting a Nagunu. You get a crew together, you're bound to have one or two. Why, back when I was in the Navy, I once served on a ship where everyone was named Nagunu but me. Started calling myself Nagunu just to feel included. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Old captain is let's try guess.
So here's what I'm thinking. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know, that's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Why do you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him? Spoke with Koa.
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
Was alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
One can help him better than his old compatriots.
He needs Ranga, really. They were tight, like twine.
Ranga said she'll go.
No shit. What'd you have to bribe her with? Your emperor's head on a pike?
I can promise pikes aren't involved.
No, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. Trust Ranga to always have a trick up her sleeve.
Why'd you all drift apart? Captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ranga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
So, we'll see you back in Thirdborn?
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it. Let's hurry back to the swordfish. We don't want to miss the party.
Yay, we got that one done. Alright. Next, we're gonna go for that. Continue south. Go ahead and check everything. The other way. Go up. Yeah. Oh, there's a plant. The chest. Let's go. All right. Oh, yeah. What do we got here now?
disturbs us. Burst the light!
What the? He didn't have a health bar. God, indeed.
What a beautiful view. I think this is what the cartographer referred to.
Over there, though.
Stop it!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Went into the rock. Yeah. Right here. It's this part, right? Yeah. There we go. That from killing the guy on the other side? Wonder. What the hell? Fine, thank you. Yeah. I'm killing this dude over here. Up this way. It's this one, right? Round. Hey, there's one right there.
What, like it's odd? That's done.
Unseen, unheard.
Show me what you got.
Captain's head. It's mine. We're gonna go up first. The heck? That was an interesting weapon. Pulse tongue, two-handed unique. Oh, there's a memory here. The other side right here, yep. Well, let's see what our memory holds.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
This used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools. The swell of life.
How long ago was that?
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
Tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead.
A mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how.
Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
The Akita was to live in harmony with you.
The bee pollinates the blossom. One hand serves the next. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Never asked to be revered that way.
Wrap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. We saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
Worship was a gift. You refused it.
A gift of our own stolen fruit. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Catastrophe?
The tide crashes. The earth gives way beneath our roots.
Easy. Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Are you punishing the godless for their disrespect?
To punish? To harm? No. We did not think. We merely flinched.
Became of the village.
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained. Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Eyes. Remembrance of Nimana. Increase your maximum stamina by 10%. Ooh. What was essence, health, stam? Nice, okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Ooh. Okay. So as far as the map goes, that is covered. This is cleared. This is cleared. And this way. Purple right there that I missed. It's purple. Need her to dispel magic. Nice, got it.
fighting.
Yes. Buddy.
Walk like it's hard. Child's play. On your left, dear. I let you have that
All right. Oh. That, all right, nice. So this is explored. Oh, don't go that way. That there. Here. Okay.
Hurry in the brush.
A chest. Gold chest. Whispers of Exiles. Ooh. Almost. Get it. Like that. Okay. Don't clamber. Apparently there's something in the middle of that. Up top. How does one get to that then? Is there a way? I think so. Just skin us through, that's it. Something here, that's for sure.
Hey.
Hey, you there! Sign says to take only what you need.
Did it break?
Do they not have signs in Adir?
Oops.
Or wait,
That's
maybe
why.
you think they don't apply to you.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize resources were so scarce.
You didn't? Gah, what am I saying? There's no way you could have known. You're obviously not from around here. I'll let it slide. This time. But you better not waste it, all right?
Warms my heart to see somebody keeping these wilds honest. I mean, trying. But still.
Where is the dude anyways? Let's see him. One per group, travelers, all can spare. I didn't even see the guy.
Quiet as the depths.
Oh, yeah, I'll see.
Here we go!
Oh, big mistake!
Gotta get up there. Then he went down. Right?
Another win, but who's counting?
Alright, head down this way.
Treacherous! One shot!
Thank you, Kai. Finally getting him. Jesus. Guy was like one hit, and guy's just like staring at him. Sailor's Rest. Oops. That at home. That one at home. A painting by the Grand Art Society of Valia. The text of this book has been crossed out in furious scribbles. The margins are decorated with the only legible text left. Ilya cursed these Valayan bastards. Gods, this horizon line, Kutabao is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines? And gods forbid the so-called masters writing this ship book ever use common words. Foreshortening my foot? Geometric arithmetic? Wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove them up their asses. Done.
Thomas Memorial. Never thought anything could contain that man, you know? That booming laugh, that bottomless appetite, boundless energy. Now he's under a pile of rocks.
Honored by those he served, as all fallen soldiers should be.
You're just making this more real. This is where you're supposed to distract me, lighten the mood with a wisecrack or something.
I buried enough comrades to know that nothing I could say would diminish your pain.
Well, you didn't have to give me the truth. There's something I didn't tell you about Thomas' death. Remember how I noticed he'd lost his badge? I went out. I told him I was going to go find it. He told me to stay. I said I'd be right back. I walked away, Envoy, and I kept walking.
This is never about paying your respects. This was about your guilt.
You're right. I used to think it would fade over time. But guilt's like a fine wine. Well, now you know why I never went back to his house in Emerald Stair. Why I never came back to Thirdborn.
Sorry, guy.
At least I'm in good company. The truth is, traveling with you and Marius, getting to know Giada and Yahtzee, it's felt easy. Too easy.
Reminds you of the good old days, Tom's squad?
Yeah, and that worries me. You're so clear-headed, so easy to follow, that I've been able to fall in line and back you up. But I'm not that guy, Envoy. I'm not a joiner. I'm good for a skirmish, some war stories, a few drinks, but I'm not someone you keep around.
I know the feeling.
Oh, come on. You sniffed out the plot to raise Fjord and you stopped it. But me? I let people down. I let them down when they're counting on me most.
You messed up. Your real failing is refusing to learn from it.
Or maybe I learned plenty. I know what I am. I'm finally facing it.
Came all this way to honor Tama. Is that what you'd say if you were here?
But he's not here, and that is because of me. I'm finally owning that.
You made Tama's memory a burden. That's no way to love him or honor his sacrifice.
What? No, I didn't.
Then prove it. Talk about him the way he'd want to be remembered.
He died pulling my ass out of the fire, and I still let him face it alone. How can I remember him without remembering that?
Show yourself the kindness he would have shown you. What would he say?
He'd tell me to pull my head out of the muck and look to what's ahead. That I messed up, but that's no reason to keep messing up. And he'd probably do it over a cup of his awful merc brew. I never realized I'd let my failure change the way I remembered him.
And let's fix that.
One of the things I loved about Tama was how he gave us all a fresh start. No matter where we'd come from or what we'd done. I drifted to Paradise, but never thought about where I'd go from this.
What are you thinking now?
Tom always talked about the places he hoped to see. The islands of Deadfire, the tundras of Nasitok, the ancient cities of Old Valia. Maybe I ought to see some of those places for us both. As a traveler, not a soldier. Once we've stopped the Dream Scourge and dealt with the Steel Garrote.
It's a good plan. I'm glad for you.
I've got some things to sort out, but it feels good to have something to look forward to.
Hey, got that out of the way. Very nicely done, very nicely done. Switch on up to this. Loop around here. We can actually go up top there. There we go. That this way. This is clear. Okay. Should open that up now. Go right in here now. Check everything. See what this is all about.
Money not to spook you.
Got him. Ooh, tried Wisdom Academy demo for the first time. Again, it's a lot of potential to be really good. Comes out next month, 17th. Yeah, that one looks interesting. Definitely has potential. As long as it doesn't get too boring, I think it'll be okay. If the questing setup that it has for it is good enough, I'm sure it'll do plenty well. Here we go.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything you could use?
We see a stick just out of reach, a silhouette in the dust. You appear in the distance. We hope. We hope.
There. It scared me. I think I'm supposed to do that.
What, like it's hard? That's not.
Oh. We got that. Curious now because it said, oh, right here maybe? No. Wait. Maybe? Here. There's that one. Apparently there's another one somewhere. Very top that, maybe? Yeah. Sketchy. Very sketchy. Not that side, this side.
You take lead. Quick and quiet.
Kayla, having venturing, first entry in the journal. Disha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterscarp, Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Parbernin ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell, there was a rock slide, one of the boulders trapped my arm. Can't get out, there's no one here, and it's been hours. I think it's been a day now, I'm out of water, and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. And you did. Sap. Rather unfortunate for him. Map-wise, looks like we've done full circle on our map and cleared it. Got stuck in the damn cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Harmon saw a tree further down. He thinks better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got fire going. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zarps. The vines, they seem like they're getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly. Or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's gotta be right. Nothing can grow fast, or that fast. Not even in the living lands. Jeez, how unfortunate. Hey, this is where we were last time, huh? Yeah. Looks like we've cleared everything. Head this way, back up. I think I have this side cleared yet, yeah. That should clear the map. It's most of it now. I don't think I need to go up there yet. No, I'm fine. I need to check this side. There's little stuff here. Like down there.
Simple. Easy. You're meant for this.
Thanks for your stuff, my dude. Who are you?
I was talking to myself again, wasn't I? Sorry.
You sound nervous. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Well, I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm not worried. I know exactly what I have to do. I had a dream about crossing the great sand sea, you see. Great dunes and shifting clouds. I had this feeling I'd come back changed.
Changed how?
I'm not sure. I suppose I'll find out, won't I? I have to know what's out there.
Some things we're better off not knowing.
I'm not sure I agree with that. You'd rather know the truth than live in ignorance, wouldn't you? What you were meant for.
Definitely got dream scourged now. Good luck on your journey, I guess.
I told you, I'll be fine. It's not like I'm the first one to make the trip. I should get going. As soon as I remember which way that is. All right. I think that's everything.
Well, you don't have food now because I took your food, so good luck. Nice. Okay, that should cover everything on the map for us now. Don't have to worry about anything. I think all my map is cleared. Okay, that's quite the, wait. What merchant was there? I don't remember a merchant there. Where did we get a merchant up there? What? Lies. Deceit. I don't know. We'll see. This way, right? Whoops. Down this way. Maybe the merchant comes later? I don't see a merchant here though. What the hell is he talking about? What's up, vet?
Can't come through here, friend. Temerty's closed it off for fear of the...
That's fine, I know she's closed it off, but why does it tell me that I can go there then? Let's see. Let's travel here.
Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
Good to know. Get rid of all these. Then get rid of the exceptional bow, the wand. We'll get rid of the pistol as well. Should cover that. She's got all the superb stuff, but none of it is. I apparently have ability points. I had no idea. Sitting on this for a minute.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Something illegal is happening in Third Part.
Something illegal in the only town for miles? You should sign up for the Tiranui. We could use smart folks like you. I'm sure something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without proof.
Thirdborn's really come up in the world. You used to have to go to the big city for that kind of dysfunction.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something I can actually work with. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I did find a unique group of Kith doing something questionable.
Wait, was it an elf and their two strange friends?
You sound like you've heard this before.
Oh, they're very well known to me. Thanks for letting me know, Envoy. What did you even get from them?
Like I said, they make you high, but I don't know more than that.
Whatever you say. I wish this was the dumbest thing these two have done.
Your reaction to the twins makes them sound like they're your like their family.
Because they are. How else am I supposed to talk about them?
I almost forgot you three grew up together. Almost.
Didn't you know? The twins are my brothers. Though I guess I can see the confusion. I do take more after my mother. I'll have to have a talk with them, especially now that Aiko and his friends won't be allowed back in town.
I don't want to ask that. I'm sorry to tell you this, but your brother Aiko is dead.
I suppose it was only a matter of time before his stupidity caught up with him. Well, seems like I have to thank you for letting me know. I'll just add it to my to-do list. I should check in on Daiko, too. I hope he's not crying. I never know what to do when folks cry. Here, we hand these out to the kids from time to time. Makes them feel good about helping. I'll take the drugs from here. So again, thank you so very much for helping the community. Have a nice day.
Ah, dude, this guy's killing me.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Captain Nagunu may be planning to poison somebody.
Really? Gods, I hope it's no one I know. I mean, how do you know this?
Got a book about poisons in his quarters.
Oh, perilous plants and where to pick them. Everyone loves that one. Naguna was looking for some light reading, and, well, that's what we had on hand. Beggars can't be choosers. You know how it goes.
He circled a particular poison several times.
I'm sorry to press you on this, but how do you know it was him? I mean, plenty of folks have checked that one out. It could have been anyone. I appreciate your can-do attitude, Envoy. Gods know we need someone with a little enthusiasm for the law around here. But what you're bringing me is circumstantial.
Would you just talk to him?
If I can find the time, sure. But I'm telling you, Nagunu is on the level. Was there anything else? Oh, you're back. What do you want?
Here to claim a bounty?
Really? Which one?
Hildazard.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Carry the bandit duo.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed the Earth Blight.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed Captain Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it? Good job. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Jesus. Alright. As far as the map goes...
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Let's take it up to them. Captain's private reserves. Okay. So from here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it. Because I'm curious to know if I don't do the old switcheroo, if anybody dies.
Look at us. Who would have thought?
Not me.
Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Ah, you old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up with our drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Why would I need dexterity up? And why am I switching the cups to give it to Nagunu and Taui?
Excellent, excellent. Here, Envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
First card, wow.
Tawai? Captain?
I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
Oh my gods. They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
That's an old one, Jesus. What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradis, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
We're gonna get arrested. They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck, you two.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Yeah, see, because I was supposed to... I thought we were just gonna have him do it. I didn't think it was gonna have me do both guys. If that was the case, I wouldn't have brought any. I would have only brought her, and that's it. I guess I don't know if the reunion would work though. Also curious to know. So I need my dexterity up. Could be one that has 2 dexterity. There it is.
My favorite envoy. And you even got dear...
Ah, you old bastard.
You are?
Are you kidding me?
I gotta know what the...
Nonsense.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I need...
That's what the dexterity pull is? There's gotta be an achievement for this. We're definitely going back.
Here, Envoy, a little something from my... Now, my friends, let us drink to...
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
I don't feel so good.
You...
No! This can't be!
I hope you're proud of yourself,
Dude, she's so pissed. Oh my god, she is so bad. She's so mad at us. Oh my gosh. The lady oh no, it's the same lady. I was like, the lady changed, but now that's crazy that they would want you to just poison all. Like, why would that even? Why is that an option?
Who would have?
Let's see. Let's just go through this. Switch the cups.
Excellent. Here, Envoy. Now,
Okay.
Captain.
Really?
How are you feeling?
Can't.
We did the reverse card.
Tawai?
Ah, I love when...
What?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Well...
See, what are you gonna do
Yeah.
now? That's what we did before. Good luck, you two.
I have to admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Well, I mean, he didn't want to stop. He didn't want to stop him. We told him. We literally said, hey, he's gonna poison somebody. All he said was,
I've got...
Okay. Forgot to check. I don't remember if I checked to see if she had anything.
Ah, the godlike.
Oh yeah, she's got the trickster one. That's right. Pick that one up, then we'll grab these. There was something that he gave us too. What was it? Bring up prosperity's fortune. Create chance increase with your total well. Huh. That's interesting. We gotta talk to him. Where is he? There you are.
Godlike. Ah, back already? Have you got the heart?
We need to talk now.
Huh? You won't even let an old man ask how you like my designs. Fine then. Start talking.
I'm clean. Chico told me you wanted to end your life.
Damn that child to the depths! They were never supposed to know. I have the dream scourge. I'm starting to feel it in my bones.
So it is the dream scourge. That's why your journal stopped making sense.
Damn your prying eyes. Oh, my senses must really be going if I didn't notice you snooping around my things. I've got shakes, tremors that weren't there before. But the worst are the dreams. Sand swallowing Thirdborn. A garden, vines eating at old ruins. People say the dream scourge is a soul plague. I'm no fool. It's in my head, eating away at me. I saw it at the gates of Thirdborn. People go mad. They kill their kin. I don't want to hurt Chico. I'd hoped to go out quietly, but my Nikai is smart. I didn't realize they'd uncovered my plan. I want to die as myself, on my own terms.
Hasn't this place seen enough death? You gotta seize every moment you're given, old man. You owe that much to Chico. You gotta give him more of a goodbye than this.
I think Capo has earned the right to make his own decisions before he no longer can.
You can understand that, can't you? Give me the heart. Give me this one act of courage.
I mean, he's going to die anyways, and if I keep him, he's going to be... Yeah, I think it's only fair to give him the heart.
Thank you.
Sorry I had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do now. I know it's a hard decision. You're doing the right thing. That wording just doesn't feel right. Sorry I had to come to this, but you're doing what you have to do.
Chico will mourn me, but you've saved my Nikai a greater pain than they know.
Prune the dying bud. Return to the wheel. Start again. We ponder.
One more thing, Capo. I know what happened to Umbra.
Ah, yes. That.
And you've kept that secret for a long time. I'm impressed.
You haven't been here long. People go missing in the living lands all the time. We were young and foolhardy adventurers with no one to miss us. The entire town hailed me as a hero the moment I stepped onto shore. I had overcome the Leviathan.
That's no excuse. Do you realize how much Thirdborn looks up to you?
With everyone celebrating, I couldn't bear to tell them that I wasn't the warrior Thirdborn thought I was. That I couldn't save her. From the moment I stepped off that boat, I stopped being Capo the man. I was only the Leviathan Slayer.
I understand. Sorry.
Times were hard then, too. It was better to keep the spirit of Thirdborn alive. At least then, Ampara would be remembered. I hid everything I'd taken in the hunt within the ruins. Once people heard about it, they thought I had other hidden treasures. But adventurers started thieving, looking for gods know what, and I set up traps to stop them. The heart is the only thing I have left of her. So, what will you do now? Reveal my shame to the town? To my Nakai?
No, the truth would do more harm than good.
Oh, thank you. Thirdborn needs any hope it has left, even if it's just a story. Good luck. You'll need it. Here, take this. You'll have more use for it.
Or a spear.
I know you just talked to my uncle. You didn't give him the heart, did you?
I did. It wasn't our decision to make. Ooh. Sorry, we both know it's the right thing to do.
But how could you? You know what he's going to do with it.
Maybe he's lucky. Not many of us get to choose how we go.
Oh, God. I'm going to lose my uncle. And for what? His pride?
Ibo is more than sick. He's dream scourged. He's trying to protect you.
Wait, there's Dream Scourge in town? That's a real problem. An actual, real, massive problem.
Not anymore. Not now that he's given Capo the poison he needs to kill himself.
Shit. I have to tell Temerity. I was only here for the heart, and I can't take it from Capo. So unless you've got more city-threatening news, I'll be on my way.
Nope, that was all.
Good. Not sure how much more I could have taken. I've got to go now, but Chico, stay safe, alright?
Damn you. Everything was fine until you poked your nose into it. I hope the sand swallow you and you never come back to Thirdborn again!
We're an easy target for their pain. Leave them be, Envoy.
Oh, I'm not worried. Chico can sit there all he wants and whine about it. It's not our choice.
Ampara, I'll see you along the wheel soon.
I think that clears all of that. I think what we'll do is we'll head to the camp right here. That we can put these in here. I gotta figure out what that last one is. Unfinished likeness, not far from unnatural iciness. Oh, I wonder if that's the one that I was supposed to. It's right up there. No, is it there?
I don't think less of you. Dealing with
Maybe?
grief, it's never easy.
I've lost people before. You're right. The grief is never easy.
Spear. Poison dart. Oh, damn. 25% crit hit damage? Holy. Pick that one up. That. More iron chunks. Oh no. Oh wait, it scared me. I need to get that one up now though too.
Breezy. What I didn't know how to deal with was the shame, knowing I'd failed him.
We never fail those who love us. But our conscience tells us otherwise.
Hold on, I want to see if I can find this other one. I need to find this other one. Let's see. So, treasure map. The bell tower is over here. Up there. Hey, hold on, is it there? Not there. It up there? It's up there. Maybe? Yeah, it's a rubble door. The door that has rubble is like right here, I think. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be right here. Hey. That's interesting. I think we're also close to the other one. What was it? The Emerald Eye. think here. So it's hurt, I think. Nope, never mind. This. Accuracy legible despite its clear age. And if you come back, now that I broke your statue on purpose because you were an idiot and you should be punished. If not for your ridiculous quest, Dementor would still be here. He went out there because of you, so I'm destroying your statue. You had a terrible eye for proportions anyway. God, the spite. The spite. There she is.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Yes. All right. You dream.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
The more of Sepido's motives.
Intent. Action. We do not hear a melody in this god's motives. It is a neophyte, thinking how it will.
Am I to believe it is ignorant of its power?
Even the child at play steps on ants in the garden.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
Listen for more about gardens.
It may not reach beyond its own soil.
If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Harry before the lunge, then?
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Not bad. A little art to brighten up the camp.
Ooh. How did you end up in Paradise?
It's deal high random accumulation, when cast out, counting beyond, create chance, restoring essence, also restores a small amount of health. Activating a level 15 or 12 ability grants 5% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Intellect and perception. This is intellect and resolve.
Guess I needed a
This is companion cooldowns.
change of scenery.
This one might actually be better. But this one does fire acclamation on it.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
Just kind of does it at random. My crit chance goes up.
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and
Alright,
big enough to get lost in.
So how does that look for my stats? My resolve is going to be the only thing that's really low. Perception is up to 11. Damn, that's wild.
Are you sure? I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Say what you will of Capo, but it was noble impulse.
Exactly my point. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for, darling. So, the Godless, or the Akita, as they called themselves, were the original folks who lived in the Living Lands. They arrived on the shores of a new land and settled there, living with the land instead of trying to tame it.
Where did they come from?
Well, that's a bit harder to explain. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference escaping, fleeing, seeking refuge, so they must have come from somewhere. My guess, they originally came from Yesua.
Yesua?
Yesua, a continent, cut off from the rest of the world, hidden by eternal storms, one of the 3 hubs of the Angwithan Empire. 10 years ago, you could say it wasn't real, that it was a dream, but they said the same of Ukaiso. Suddenly, the appearance of a mythical land doesn't seem so implausible.
This place was so great, why leave?
There was some kind of schism, an ideological one. From what I can glean, the Godless were staunchly against the gods, hence their name. There are even some not-so-kind murals of the gods. It seems like the Godless really took their anti-theism seriously.
Fascinating.
I know! Well, I think we've covered everything, don't you? Rather, as much as I think you'll withstand. Hope you enjoyed talking about this as much as I did, dearie. How can I help, darling?
Can you tell me about the godless?
Careful what you wish for. So...
Oh, it's the same thing, huh? How do you know all that?
Well, it's an educated guess. A theory based on a lifetime of study. The Godless are so singular. Their art and architecture, you never see it in Rawatai or Ishamatal or, well, Adir. But in their artwork, they reference my guess.
So, yeah, so it's just the same thing.
How can I help, darling? Always a pleasure, Envoy.
Guy's gonna be pissed.
Listen, thank you for visiting Tama's memorial with me. I didn't think I'd ever trust someone the way I trusted him, but both of you have a clarity of purpose I've never seen in anyone else. I'm happy to be proven wrong.
You paid respects to Tama. How are you feeling?
Like I just woke up with a hangover. Every feeling, every memory I tried to keep a lid on is sloshing around, and I'm struggling to keep my balance. But I'm also remembering moments I hadn't let myself think on in a long time. Feeling a warmth I couldn't get close to. It's a process.
We think of grief as a burden, as something to be conquered. After a while, it gets to be so familiar, it's almost a source of comfort.
I wish this were another burden to conquer. That would feel easier. It's hard to imagine grief ever being a comfort, but I'll have to take your word for it.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thanks. I'll get there. And thank you for seeing this through with me. Was there something else?
You and Cable knew each other?
Yeah. It was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
Had the dream scourge, you know what would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you've given them credit.
Maybe so. And about Capo's secret. I wish you'd let it out. Strange as it feels to say this. After dealing with my past, it feels like we're keeping a big part of the man he was from the people who knew him best. Well, don't get me wrong. I know these revelations are messy, but better to air them out than let them rot and fester.
Alright.
Night.
We'll live with it. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and call it there, guys, because I need to go ahead and head out. Why is this? It's still giving me that. I don't know why. Don't know why. All right. I'm going to call it there just so I can eat, chillax, and whatnot. But we'll be back tomorrow with some more. So we're definitely going to do that tomorrow. Hopefully get caught up on some of the stuff. Maybe finish the map and then see what else is left. Get the next map. Try to make a big dent then, but we'll try to do a longer stream tomorrow and then go from there. But appreciate you guys all hanging out with me as always. But I'm gonna go relax for the rest of the day, and yeah, you guys all have a great rest of your day as well. And as we say at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. Catch y'all later. Bye.